Hello, hello, hello there, friends. 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 It's time. It's time. If you haven't gotten in yet, do so. So you can get them out. I haven't gotten mine yet. I was saving it. But look, it's nighttime, and I can see. What? What's going on, everybody? Joppa here. We just got the patch out the door. Welcome, Sinner, Black Fox, Velkinks, Glorf, Kronzik, Kurgan, Goliath, Alinar, B.A., Barakas, Tanhawk, Kazik, Man of Rohan, Joker, Grave Crawler. Welcome. Welcome. Necromancer, what happened to Fifilo? Fifilo is not level 20. And I need to tame him out. I got to. I'm sorry. Yo, Diamond, yeah. The new update is now live. 2 times EXP, mount, and taming system, and quite a few other things as well. New nighttime lighting. What's up, Bacon? I wanted to wait and do this on stream because I want to see how this quest is working. So there's an NPC in Demeth, Fozy, Stablehand Fozy, up by these stables, and you can talk to her to kind of get the process rolling. And she tells you to come and look for some wild horsies. So that's what we're doing right now, as well as a lot of other people. But once you find yourself a wild horsey, you need to consider it. And we'll see what happens after that. What's up, Joskar? Good to see you. We're here on a Friday, kind of an unexpected, unplanned patch, but anew with the stream. Oh no, the patch is live. The patch is live. The patch is live. I did not watch the A-Team when I was little. Oh wow, look at... There's some people trying to find some horses, that's for sure. Oh, look at this. Don't mind if I do. Yep, 2 times XP will last until the Big Spring update. Yes, indeed. I do read the YouTube chat as well. Andy, I do. What's up, Dosey? We're just looking for horses. I'm contemplating whether to wait to try and get a horse until the frenzy dies down a little bit, because I'm not seeing many. And we could be waiting for a while. We could be waiting for a little while. A while. You've only seen one didn't get there first? Yeah, it's... The competition's pretty tight. I know that. I'm just happy that I can see. I'm running around at nighttime and I can see. I can see. I don't know. Part of me's thinking, like, should I just start grinding? Maybe we do keep pushing up on Fifilo. Maybe by the time we can find a horse, I could already be level 20 on Fifilo. Yeah, Bacon, now's a good time to do it. Well, what's going on, Dave? It's good to see you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. If you can't find a wild horse, you can narrate someone else's taming, kind of like a documentary. I could, yeah. If I see it happen, then I definitely will. I definitely will. Oh, we got some aggro. All good. Yep, Stable Hand Fozy in Dimith is where you want to go. Is the color of the horse you find final? It is. The color of the horse is based on the horse. So, yeah. So once you can't name them yet. We will support that eventually. But, yeah, once you find a horse, you know, whatever the horse looks like is what it looks like. And the rarer horses will look rarer and more interesting for the most part. That's one way you'll be able to tell. I mean, you'll be able to tell in the name too from time to time. Will you be able to change and customize the color of your horse? Maybe. We might end up leaving that to things like the actual equipment that the horses wear and things like that. Andy, yeah, we do have plans for breeding, and you'll find the horses, once you start interacting with them, you'll see that they're gendered as kind of a building that into the foundation, so we can eventually have that going on. No, it's not in game right now. That's a down the road thing, but something we're already building for. Indeed. I know, I said 3 p.m. and I got started early. I'm sorry. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. We can at least go back to Dimith and see some people that have found horses riding them. We can go do that. But honestly, I know the horses are exciting and I want one, but I really want to like dig into the experience bonus and get some levels. So I think that's what we're going to do. I don't think so, Black Fox. I don't know if we're gonna take it quite in that direction. A wild horse, just as you were told, it does not seem interested in following you. Okay. Did someone ride past me on a horse or something? What happened? Let me slide this down just a smidge. Just a smidge. There we go. I don't know. Let's go back and see. Maybe... I don't know. Let's go check. Tame mount. Probably would have been good to have that learned and on the bar. Fine. We're almost level 21. I totally forgot we were that close. Maybe we could get a mad run group going, and then every once in a while kind of check the horse area because they're close. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh my goodness. No, I'm good, I guess. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. No, we're done because we've got the ability now, so we can just tame one if we see it. There it is. Man of Rohan, go into Dimmoth and then go run like pretty much straight east through the village, up to the back, up the hill, and she's at the stables in the very kind of back of the area up there. Mm-hmm. What's up, the Real Vicious? There's a horsey. Somebody got their horsey. Nice. Boop. I'm just gonna drop these things off real quick. Okay, good. I hear about the reset this spring. A lot of change on the way. Glad to see you guys never stop grinding. Oh man, yeah, we never stop grinding. Nope. Lots of grinding. All right. Who's up? Who's up for grouping? Let's get a group together. This is Stormona. Stormona 0. Sub-Zero. My solo skills. Man of Rohan, bring that cleric. We need a tank. And some DPS. We're going to Mad Run spiders. I mean, I'll go see if I can solo a, bring the monk, Glorf. Oh, there's a horse. Somebody's taming it. Ooh. Did it not work? Uh-oh. Yo. Oh, that horse did not like that. His skill was probably, the horse's will was probably too high. Invite Kazadwimar. All right, we need a tank. We need a tank. Any tanks? Go to Stables, Glorf, and find Stable Hand Fozy. I actually spawned like a few extra versions of her. So she's like pathing around the stables, and then there's a couple of copies of her placed in and around the stables. Oh, look, look, look. It's beyond my ability to tame it. Oh, man. Oh, well, we're going to try it anyway. We can use an apple. No, stop. Nope. Let's try another apple. I'm out of endurance. Oof. Okay. Rest. I bet somebody's gonna try to steal this from me. Come back, come back. Sorry to do this, but need to do this. And then I'm gonna offer you an apple. All right, come on. This horse is gonna kill me, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, it's just how the popcorn pops. You know? Stableland Fozy is just saying, make sure to let me know if you see them wild horses, but does not give me any ability. I have no ability to catch horses. Yeah, you won't yet. You won't yet. You need to go find a horse and let it kind of unfold from there. She tells you where to go look. So go look. Yeah, it's just a flag. Naturally, I have to ask, will halflings be able to ride foxes eventually, or any race-specific mounts in general? We will be expanding the roster of tameable, rideable mounts over time. So, yeah, don't rule anything out. We need a tank and another DPS. Anybody up for some tanking? Velkinks, that's for you guys to figure out. Rideable chickens. Yeah, that's obviously at the top of the list of priority. Need some rideable chickens. Rideable chickens. For the rest of the playthrough, can you please delete 2 of your tools? Your choice which 2, thanks. Man. I'd probably delete my axe. It's a tough choice between the harvesting tool or the skinning tool. I'm not sure which one. The axe would be the easiest one to part with. The mining pick, mining is my favorite, so mining would be the hardest one to part with. We did get a point of taming though, guys. I mean, let's not call that experience all bad. We improved our taming skill by a point. I'm gonna count that as a win. Lost package, yes. Double EXP is active right now. Right now. What's up, Redbeard? What's up, Runelinks? Malkale, good to see you guys. Do we think that horse is still up? Is there any possible chance? Black Lotus, absolutely yes. But they will be rare. If taming fails, it has a chance to despawn, yes. Has a chance. Oh, let me do an OOC. Mad Run. Spider group. Looking for tank +1 DPS. Flourishing. Thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. It's much, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Level 30 is too high. We need a tank in the low 20s. I thought that was a horse for a second, but it's not. I mean, it will be refined. It will be refined, haunting. I don't think we suck. I think we're think we're at least a notch above suck. At least. Oh, I just suck. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Here we go. Let's cheer him on. Oh, no. No! Did you use an apple? Oh, thank you, Primus. I appreciate that. That's very nice. I feel the same about you. I feel the same about all of you. Haunting, even I feel even the same about you. I think you're pretty awesome, to be honest. Oh, wait, can I... Hold on, let me... Where did I die? Right here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Can I... Are these... I want to give him my apples. The man needs some apples. It reduces the target's will by 3, so I mean that's pretty substantial for sure. Definitely be a big help. Hey, hey, there's one. When you sprint, when you gallop on your horse, you use the horse's stamina. You do not use your own. Okay. Oh, look. Beyond my ability to tame. Somebody get it. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Man of Rohan. All right, let's see. Oh, she got it. Or he got it. Nice. There it is. That's sick. That's sick. Our day will come. What's the bottom legging robes I'm wearing? These are the Scatterweave pants. These, I believe these are the ones that drop in Halnir, I think. All right. I'm gonna put out another ask here. So any tanks around level 20 looking for a group, and then we need another DPS at the same level for Madrun Spiders. That must be embarrassing, a man of Rohan not being able to tame a horse. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Alright, we got a 25 Ranger coming. Bacon, I will give you the spot unless somebody else comes along sooner. Hey, what's up, Inflictor? Good to see you. Just horses and AVP? No, there are actually quite a few different places where you can find horses. Quite a few. To my right is a blocked off city. That is Mistborn Village. Oh, the lighting is so much improved with this patch. Like, nighttime lighting, obviously, but even the lighting during the day is so good. Really nice improvements. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Man of Rohan. See. Matter and Spider Group. Looking for Hank. What do we think? Like level. Let's just see if anybody's looking for group currently. Hey, take care, Andy. It's not Mistborn Village, it's Mistborn. Mistborn. M-I-S-B-O-R-N. Very important distinction. There we go. There's a big ogre on a horsey. Big horse. Looking good. Where would I like to group later, Joppa? We're trying to get a group for the Madron Spiders over here. That's where I'd like to go. How high am I going to take the Necro? I don't know. I don't know yet. I mean, I think level 30 is kind of the earliest that I would say, okay, let's, you know, maybe shelf this character for a while to make room for some other ones. So I would say probably level 30 would be the starting point of how high I'd like to go. We'll see. Ooh, the mountain looks good. What's up, Super Trash? Can you kill and skin horses? You can kill them, yeah. Yeah. And that's on purpose. I've seen some people saying, like, you know, you guys messed up, you know, you can kill the horses, but that's on purpose. And it's part of kind of the holistic taming idea, because these animals exist in their ecosystem just out in the world like any other animal does. And horses, wild horses, are not the nicest animals. But also, you know, when you start thinking about some of the additional kind of tameable animals eventually that'll be in the game, you don't want to have all the tameable stuff be friendly. You know, if you're going to go out and try to tame like a dire wolf or something like that, you don't want it to be like a friendly dire wolf because it's tameable among other dire wolves. Level 26 too high. Is level 26 too high, guys? What do you think? You want to bring in a level 26? What's our lowest? Lowest level is myself and Man of Rohan at level 20, so I think that we should be fine. I say we do it. Yeah, Wicked, come on in. I don't care. I'll take the EXP penalty. I'll take it. I want to check out some of these new Dimith. Look at this stuff. Got our Silkweaver, Lyra Silkweaver, the tailor. That looks so good. Wit Shekel over here. Why are you standing in a corner, Wit? Like, walk around amongst your goods. Take pride. Super Trash. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted membership, Super Trash. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you. I don't know why I already said welcome to you. I was saying, in my head, I was thinking thank you, and then out of my mouth, I was saying welcome. So, yes. All right, so we got kind of the apothecary here, looking good. I see fruit, or maybe veggies, or maybe just food in general. Fresh produce. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Can we see the bank? Sure, sure. Clothing that was not brown, yeah. Yeah. A strange box. This box holds an ancient magic of wintry whimsy. Open it to learn the secrets within, but be warned, others may have also obtained this power. Ooh. Okay. Look at this. What is this? That's cool. Oh. You guys saw that all right? Right? That was kind of perfectly in view. A strange box. You've learned a new ability, Mystic Snowball. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Throw a harmless magical snowball at your friends. Nice. There it is. That's really cool. Very cool. Thank you. Okay, let's just get started. I think we'll have a ranger joining us shortly, so let's do it. We can meet up over by the that little starting rock. Sounds good. I'm going to be hitting everybody with these snowballs, by the way. Yeah, Kigalik. I mean, you know, well, actually, the first question is, what's your horse's endurance? You may have gotten a low roll on endurance, but regardless, they will run out of stamina eventually. And keep in mind too that these horses here in AVP that we're looking at, these are like just common horses. They're like, you know, they're not going to be, if you're a level 50 druid, which you are, my good sir, I could see I could see a world where you would probably rather run around in wolf form or sow. But when you get a taste of one of those rare mounts, you might change your mind. Just doing a quick scan for any horsies. I don't see any. Oh, yes I do, but he's being tamed. Oh, it's you, Man of Brohan. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, I could actually tame this. You got this. You got this. Are you out of endurance? It takes endurance. Like as you channel tame mount, it's like draining endurance. So if you're out of endurance, then you won't be able to complete the full tame. Yeah, it looks like you're running out of endurance. Yeah, well, I can see that you're running out of endurance. Yeah, you don't have enough endurance, Man of Brohan. Need to let your endurance regenerate all the way up to max. You're good. You can heal yourself, so you just gotta chill, wait for that endurance to regen, and then give it a go. Yeah, provisioners with endurance food are going to be... Because this is a basic mount. Like, when you're trying to tame, like, a rare mount, like, you're going to... Plus endurance gear, plus endurance food, things like that. It's going to be very important. All right, give it a go now. You got this. I can feel it. This is the one. Looking for those green particles. Oh, no. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. What's your taming skill? Two? Okay. Yeah, he might have still been a little bit outside of your range. Well, 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 Mr. Wizard. All right, let's go get some XP. Let's get some XP. Sade, these horses are the only tameable mobs in the game right now. So you don't need to worry about that for now. There will be expanding which the tameable NPCs over time, but for now just the horsies. Oh, look at this. Okay. Joppa, I know you don't answer when, but do you still plan on implementing a true first-person view someday? The tease on the mountain was cool. I don't know that it will ever be to the level of like a true single-player FPV, but it'll be close, and that means yeah, there are definitely still some improvements that we want to do. So, yeah, it'll continue to improve. Hey, I've talked to the community about the map situation. A lot of players like the idea of maps being a skill also, and higher level the more you can do with it, like bots, etc. Mount endurance is separate from player endurance. Kick-a-leak. They are two separate pools. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things we can do with maps. We do plan to have a map. Yes, I am sure. Kick-a-leak, what's your mount's endurance score? When you open your inventory and look at your mount window, how much endurance does it have? Okay. I mean, five's not terrible for a common horse. It's not terrible. There are definitely some lower rolls than that, but oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, okay, if you run your mount to 0 endurance and then hop off. Interesting. That sounds like a bug. Yeah, horses regen their endurance while you're standing still or while you're in a trot. All right, let's do this. Let's get some XP. Dusk Fiend. Oh yeah, guys, very important, very important. If you tame a horse, you successfully tame a horse and it lets you get on it, take it to a stable immediately and register it at the stable. Because if you get knocked off of your horse, or if you dismount or whatever, or if you teleport, then you're gonna lose it. You got to take it to the stable and register it to make it permanent. Hold on, I need to hit everybody with a snowball real quick. There we go. One over here. Here. Cool. Now I can take it off of my bar. Slow and select. That'll be good. Maybe Pact of Shadow. I really want a max level pet. We can talk about the crafting news. We can do that. Hold on. Joppa, how are you feeling about the necro damage output when compared to the class's other non-DPS functions in a group? I think the non-DPS functions of the Necromancer need some good work and to be expanded a little bit. Oh my goodness. For sure. They're intended to have a lot more CC capability than they do. And other just general support. Oh my goodness. Hold on a sec. I'm just eating through my bone fragments here. That's fine. That's fine. Level 19 is good enough. Good enough. Sorry, guys. What's up, Quick Save? So yeah, how are you feeling about the necro damage output when compared to the class's other non-DPS functions in a group? And do you ever visit the necro channel in the Discord to check the feedback there? Oh, yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. All of the class channels I read through quite a bit. I think necro DPS is in a decent place. Their pets need some help. And also, once we transition to the new, make the NPC combat pacing, time to kill changes coming in the spring, I think their dots will feel a lot better as like, as far as their damage output goes. So it's really about filling out more of their utility and some of those layers, which we will do. Let me take off pet taunt, sorry. No, crafting will have its own mastery points, and those will be things that you gain through like the crafting and gathering systems. I think with this group, I'm just going to focus on live taps. That's my plan. Hitting the pet roulette problem? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time pet roulette problem there. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get used to this, too. I sat down to record the little patch announcement video this morning. And my monitor died. So I had to go find like an old random TV in the house that we're not using. So I had to like kind of I posted a picture of it this morning on X, but trying to get used to like not having my monitor like right here in front of me, but it's like way back against the wall. Feels very strange. I'd like for Necro to have more nuke options, yeah. At least one. At least one. Some of the big issues that I know of are mana cost per dot at the current kill speed versus the bursty nature of the current combat. Yep. Life taps are very mana hungry and mobs tend to die too quickly. Yeah. That's why I think come spring, Necros just automatically they're going to fit into that new framework so much better, just as they are right now even. But a Necro having like a nuke, you know, some kind of a poison nuke or a fire nuke or, you know, something, or like a bone spike or like, you know, something that's a non-life tap direct damage, I think would be really cool. I think they could eventually grow into, like this would definitely be like a higher level spell, but you imagine them growing into like a hurry the past, but in an offensive sense. So like the shaman can basically end the duration on all of their hots and cause them to just land for a direct heal. That'd be cool for Necros to be able to do that. Yeah, Ignite Bones. Such a cool ability too. That's one of those abilities from EQ I remember kind of sticking with me, which I feel like they did really well. EQ had a lot of things like that where you would just see a class, you'd see a player use an ability, and it would become kind of like the mythos of, you know, higher level characters in the game. The first time I saw a Necromancer use Ignite Bones and turn something into a skeleton was definitely one of those moments. Yes, they will have Undead Charm as well. Expunge, King Andre. Okay. I didn't know there was like an official name for it. Expunge. Got it. Expunge. I think it'd be cool. Now, it would be super powerful. So that would be the kind of thing probably that would be best suited for higher level necromancers, you know, maybe like a dropped spell kind of thing. But I think that'd be sick. Guys, I'm digging the new lighting. The lighting improvements beyond just nighttime are so good. So good. I need, wait, how many do I need? Oh, no, that's Fifalo. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I still haven't gotten the bright caps for this one. Falcon Feathers I'm not going to get until Hangor, probably. I still haven't gotten this either. I should probably go see if I can kill the Pelt Master and get that skinning knife. That's what I'm going to do next time. Next time I'm over there. Ready to move here? I mean, look at the light shaft, guys. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. I know the green crown effect is so nice. It is a very cool effect. I see ore, but I can't go there. I would get destroyed. Yeah, we should go see if we can get the red crimson eye dagger. Just saying. We're going. I think it's hilarious that that's what it has become known as. Somebody ding. Nice. Grats. How do I feel about dots and the time most NPCs are fighting the group? It's not good right now. Necros are going to feel a lot better in the spring once time to kill goes up. That's why I'm just life tapping at the moment. Which is terrible for my mana. So chance of taming a horse is based on taming skill and stats of the horse. The answer to that question is yes. Yes. Your taming skill versus the horse's will stat. If you use... Consider... C key. It will tell you if you have enough taming skill to tame that horse. Yeah, Dope Dad, no worries at all. Any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask. It's so funny, like, seeing people throwing shade at the lighting, the nighttime lighting. I don't know. I don't get it. Look at that ore there. Whew, that's a big one down there. Yeah, dusk and dawn transitions need to eventually be improved, smoothed. Will classes like Shaman get their own crafting specific to them? Probably not. I don't think there's... Well, some classes might get their own little kind of pseudo crafting type things, but it won't be treated like a full true crafting system. Don't think there's any plans for something like that with the Shaman, though. Yeah, it's something like rogues and their toxin craft, or summoners with, you know, their pet gear that they create. That's kind of what I'm talking about. But none of those things are going to be treated like full crafting professions. I think that that little tidbit is getting lost, where, because people are, they're trying to tame horses and it's not working, and they're not realizing, number one, that they don't have enough endurance to do it. Like, their endurance, they're using all their endurance. It's an unsuccessful tame, and then they try to tame again immediately, not realizing that they don't have any endurance, and so it fails over and over again. And then they're not understanding the taming skill side of it versus the difficulty of that specific horse to tame. So, like, if you have a horse targeted and you hit the C key to consider it, there'll be a line in the message that says this animal is beyond your ability to tame, meaning, like, you can't, even if you try, you can't do it. If you have an apple or any other kind of bait that reduces the target's will, then that message will update. So if it reduces it enough where your taming skill and the target's will, now you can actually tame it. It'll say that. Yeah. Hey, that's awesome. Min Shocker, that's really good to hear. Really good to hear. Spring's gonna be a poppin' time. I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it. Grim Chim, if you have a juicy apple, then you just need to have the horse targeted and then right click it. Just let me play. There is an XP cap. There is a maximum amount of XP you can get in Pantheon for a single kill right now. We'll be revising what that cap is a little bit for the spring. But yeah, there's a ceiling of what you can currently get. You need to beat the horse down to low health and tame. I accidentally killed one. No, you don't have to. The health of the horse does not affect the success of the taming. Hey Joppa, I'm waiting to finally get out from work and start checking the new patch. There's a horse waiting for me. You better believe there is. There's a lot of people horse hunting right now though, so go into it prepared to you know, invest some time. Our horse, the mount acquisition in Pantheon is about interacting with like the ecosystem of the world. You know, it's not like just going and buying a mount from a vendor. So you got to you actually have to find a horse in the wild, you know. If you squint hard enough, the apples look like Pokeballs. See what you did there? I see what you did there. Oh, someone must be down here? Oh my. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind me, guys. Just, you know. Chunk of slithral ore. Uh-oh, here we go. Slow. Get our slow to land. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Never played the game out of Discord. Yeah, well, it's pretty eye-opening, you know. It's pretty eye-opening. Flesh-bitten traveler. Do we know if somebody's down here? Maybe somebody came through already. I mean, if they did come through and cleared out, then we can always just, like, if they're not here anymore, we can just move in and set up shop. Oh, there's a group here. Okay, okay. Yeah, we probably need to move then. Probably need to move. Ow. Man, that's some juicy XP right there. Whew. That's awesome. Oops. Right there. One sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Ah, yes, the infamous spot. I remember it well. Yeah, I spawned some extra Foci NPCs on Stormona 0 earlier when she was just getting like blasted with interactions. We need to fix that. This guy's, you know, in general, some of the things that we're seeing today are part of why getting a PTR is going to be so friggin' nice. Just for the little, the little pain points that only happen when you've got, 500 people in one area trying to do the same thing. Ding. Dahing. Level 21. Double XP is happening right now as we speak. I am enjoying the fruits of it as we speak. Nice. Yeah, it's a great weekend to like get a ton of levels. There's gonna be a lot of groups, a lot of opportunities to form groups. It's gonna be a good time to hop in and push. Push. Yeah, the fireworks are super cool. It's a little funny, there needs to be a PTR for early access. That is one of the things that illustrates that early access is pretty much seen as the game, no? Yes and no. It's no secret that the perception is kind of that way. No matter what you say, no matter how many ways you frame it, yeah, Ashes is going through a similar thing right now in many ways. But the way I look at it is EA is also really good practice for when you do fully finally launch. And so even though, yes, it is early access, we have not launched Pantheon yet, we're still in kind of a pre-launch state. I think it's good practice for like the rhythms that you want to be in for once you reach that point. But Burgo, your point is received. Yeah. It is a good point. Hello, friend. Oh. Mm-hmm. One sec. I'm back. I'm getting a little nervous, guys, being here in Mad Run. Getting a little nervous. Vorps, I don't know. I don't know. I am fully at the mercy of what the group wants to do, because I don't want to. I don't have a strong agenda. It'd be cool to find either the witch and I always forget whether it's Nidar or Lydra in this main section, but it'd be cool to do both of those at least. Are you mad? Are you mad? Yes. Yes, I am. What do we get at 22? Me. Let me remind myself. Oh yeah, Invis. We get Invis at 22. Yes. That's gonna be cool. We get our improved curse as well. So, man, with fear, bumped up curse at 22 and Invis, I'm gonna be feeling pretty capable. Pretty capable. We just need to be doing slow and this wither dot and then life taps. I think that's really, with this kind of TTK, that's going to be the best way to contribute, I think. I don't know though, they're taking a little longer to go down. It would help to have the curse on them too, though, because they're running. So maybe we will still start with curse and then slow. And then wither. Free dot. Life tap. Maybe we'll roll like that. Let's see how much damage we do on that fight just with those things. Barely any. Okay. Let's just load it all up completely and then just dot till it's dead and see what our damage is. It was better. Better. Problem is you just can't keep up. The mana can't keep that up, you know? Is Necro a damage or support? Okay, so this comes up a lot. Understandably. They're not a DPS class. A Necromancer is not a DPS class. So yeah, like it shouldn't really be viewed like I'm not looking at damage thinking like, you know, how am I comparing with the ranger and the wizard or anything like that. What we're running into here is that kind of that tension between like what am I actively meant to be doing in a group. And right now, other than slowing the target, you know, DPS, like dot pressure is helpful just because damage is damage. We don't yet have the support for the what we want to do with the drain, where I can like drain stats for like different group members. We also don't have a whole lot of CC needs right now anyway. So I'm more just looking at like if DPS right now is the main thing that I can contribute to this group. Just trying to see how it's holding up. That's all. Oops. Oh. This fight's scuffed because I've messed up my like key presses. I mean, it is a dot DPS class. Don't get me wrong. Like the interesting thing about Necros is that they do kind of straddle that line a little bit, where but it's kind of like, I mean, it's like Necros and EQ. Necros and EQ weren't crazy DPS classes, but they could solo really well because they were very self-sufficient. They had a lot of like, you know, self-healing and utility that enabled them to handle single targets pretty well by themselves, especially when they had room to kind of move around or fear or things like that. So but I mean, again, it's I'll try to be real succinct and clear on this. Until fights take longer, and in fights taking longer and resource management mattering more, so the amount of mana that you know my group mates have during a fight, my ability to, you know, gain mana quickly or whatever, and then impart that mana to others. That's right now, the time to kill and the resource management part of the game is not conducive to a class that's a little more of like a slower burn build than a Necro, as a Necro is. So, all right, I'm gonna put Mez on the bar after this and see even just for Man of Rohan's mana's sake, and see if see how helpful that feels. Whew. And wizards are just crazy. What's up, Mr. Steel Rose? Good to see you. All right, let's add Crippling Terror. We're moving in. Ooh. Put your backs on the wall. Will enemies mobs have mounts too? Potentially, possibly. We're looking at it. So it's we don't want mounted combat, right? Like we don't want players using mounts in combat and casting from their mounts and attacking from their mounts. But we do have the ability to have NPCs do that from time to time. Like you might fight an NPC that attacks from a mounted, position. I don't. Yes, you might fight an NPC that is attacking you from a mount, from a horse, from some other kind of ridden creature. But it doesn't mean that we're going to do that for everybody or for players. Taxiderm, yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. No, they will not. All right, so we need to get Alinar back. Oh, whoops. Wanting to buy a new spellbook. Corpse summoning. Has darkness been lightened? Yes, it has. Hey, Truth, that's awesome. Hey, Joppa, watch you every stream. Just on the TV, great stuff. That's awesome to hear. Thanks for sharing that, man. Very, very cool. Very cool. A little bit of a surprise extra stream today. Don't usually stream on Fridays, but with the patch, I wanted to carve out some time to play, grind a little bit. And yeah. Have I played old school RuneScape? If so, if your quests here in Pantheon are even half as good as those, you'll be on fire. I have played a little bit of old school RuneScape, not as much as I would have liked. As I think about it retroactively, because people reference it a lot. And I think there's a lot of people that in our community that genuinely like it. But I have not played it very much. Nice, Taxiderm. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, what's up, Olympian? Good to see you. I just don't like talking to you when I'm on YouTube chat. No, that's not the reason. It's because I had something covering YouTube chat there for a second, and then it was kind of out of sight, out of mind for a little bit, but it's back now. I need to get something better. I'm not allowed to, with the Twitch partner, I'm not allowed to combine Twitch and YouTube chats and display them. Ooh, okay. We might need some, what are we doing first? I'm gonna die. I'm not sure what happened there. Do I think there might be a Carafim or a Carafirm, however you pronounce it, from EQ in Pantheon? Something like a Carafirm? Oh, good grief, yes. 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 That seems like a silly rule. Wonder what the thinking was. It's just because they want, you know, with someone who's a Twitch partner, they want you as a Twitch partner to prioritize and kind of emphasize your Twitch community. That's part of it. And for a long time, they didn't even allow you to simulcast. So like right now, I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. And for a long while, Twitch partners could not do that. So now they've relaxed that rule, so now you can simulcast, but they still have some rules about what you can do and not. I mean, if we can get a res, let's just get a res. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this was 90% of my time in groups as a Necro trying to CC and team can't catch up. I die first. If they can't DPS, then their CC needs to be retooled. Yeah, Necro CC is... Well, to be fair, I guess, or to be thorough, the main times I've tried and attempted to do any CCing on the Necro have been here in Mad Run. And both times I feel like it involved a Weaver pulling everybody in and the clutter and just the sheer amount of visual information and activity on the screen, I can't tell if what I have mezzed is actually mezzed, if it's still attacking or not. I can't tell any of that. So it's made it a little bit difficult. All right, so we got our level 25 ranger is leaving. Do we have anyone else, any other DPS that wants to jump in? Like enchanters, I don't know. I think like one of the things that was mentioned, I've actually heard this feedback a couple of times, specifically for Necromancer Mez, that instead of the little wispies, that there would be something like a cackling skull or something kind of above the target where it's a little bit easier to see that it's there. The other problem with the channeled, and honestly, it might be something that the channeled portion is something that might be problematic, because right now, if I'm channeling Crippling Terror, at least from what I've experienced, and the target I'm mezzing with it breaks, I don't stop casting Crippling Terror. It's not like Crippling Terror gets interrupted if the target breaks. So I could just be standing there thinking everything's fine if I can't see very well, when in reality the thing's been unmezzed for a while. So you have to cancel the channel and start it again, and yeah. Vorps, yes, we have a lot of improvements. Everything that I'm talking about and kind of complaining about right now are things that we are majorly improving on our way to the spring update. A quality of life on mezzes would be a message to be sent to text box without a need for a macro. Yeah, agreed. Wish summoner at least had a root. Summoners do have a root. They have a root through their earth pet anyway, which, you know, you don't often have the earth pet out. I get that, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, why don't you guys invis and at least move out to that safe spot out front. We can always push our way back in here once we get a replacement. We can drag corpses out, and then the druid can res. I sure hope so, Grimchim. I sure hope so. All right, we got a level 26 summoner who's gonna come join us. Hey, it's all good, Bacon. Thanks for grouping, man. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and release. Am I good to release? Anyone want me to not release? Oh, of course. As soon as the res comes, I am going to take a quick bio. Hey, what's up, Quick Save? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. goes. Okay. Okay. Hold on, guys. Sorry, let me just check something real quick. All right. I'm back. I think with this game and Ashes, all of my itches will be scratched. Looking forward to both launches. Nice, Papa. Papa Gurka. Hey, BB. Thank you so much. Roger that, by the way. That was... I misspoke on the snare versus the root. But I think part of what we've seen in testing is that the root really would be more beneficial than the snare. But thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a bit. Guys, we're back at the Safe Rock. I am going to have a quick bio. I can't make any promises that when I get back, I won't at least look and see if there's a horse up and roaming around. But I will be right back. Uno momento. Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's see. Everyone took a break? Okay. Perfect timing then. I'm gonna go take a quick look, see if any horses are up. Ooh, horsies. Oh! Oh, somebody already got them. Got excited. I did get the taming skill, yes. And I've improved it once or twice. So, oh, it's being tamed. That one's beyond my ability to tame. We're gonna have to get lucky without any more apples right now. We're gonna have to get lucky with a one that has low will. Oyster Pops, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. No luck this time. No luck this time. All right, what's the situation? What's the status? What's the group status here? Alberto, so what you want to do is run out where she tells you to go, which the directions are, could be a little bit clearer, but basically this lake out here is the one that she's referring to. And horses can spawn all around these different areas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? I'm not gonna be able to tame this thing. Go for it. Con it first and see if you can do it. If not, then you might need to, I'm going to leave it up for somebody else because I can't tame that one. I'm not even going to try. No, you can't buy horses. You have to tame them. But Alberto, if you go, if you just hang around there until you see a horse, like run up to it, consider it, hit the C key, and then once you've done that, run back to Dimith, and that should satisfy that part of the quest, and you'll get the skill and the scroll and everything when you do that. Yeah. Do you ever think y'all will change how the Necro pets look? Maybe even give a Necro a way to charm an undead and just use it as like cosmetic skin? We do have plans to update the way Necro pets look and improve them. And then eventually, you know, Necros growing into more kind of fantastic forms of pet. I think everybody might be back. Hey, Derwent. You guys are giving us a banger of updates for spring. Really hope you guys match the hype you're building. It's going to be big. I'll tell you that. We would not... The failure we would be setting ourselves up for to put that amount of very specific information out without a clear path and ability to execute it would be I think that would be unrecoverable, you know. There's no message to tell you that part's done. No, there's not. We definitely need to tweak and improve the player feedback a little bit with this process. Because yeah, it leaves you with a few too many questions right now. But yeah, Alberto, if you do that, you should be good. When you go back to Dimith, you should see once you enter Dimith. What happened with me is when I entered Dimith, I got the message, a perception ping. You may need to go talk to Fozy again. But either way, you should get a message when you do that. And then make sure you've got some room in your inventory. And you'll get the scroll and some apples. And you'll see that you got the taming skill. I think everybody's here. Except for Glorf. I don't see Glorf. I'm gonna train climbing a little bit. Being able to piggyback on his skeleton, yeah. That'd be funny. All right, Glorf says he's back enough, so we can go ahead and start pulling a little bit. I can't wait till we can start showing you guys some of the new zone. That's going to be awesome. Ooh. I just saw on Discord somebody just tamed their first uncommon horse, a Wild Thorn Bronco. That's awesome. 9 brawn, 8 endurance, 5 recovery, 5 speed, 4 stability. That's a good horse. That's a good horse. Have you attempted to defeat the lighting yet? Yes, we actually were successful. We overcame the lighting beast for this patch. No, horse stamina is based on their endurance stat. Here we go. Are we invising in? Okay, sorry. I need an invis. One more level I can invis myself, but not yet. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Is there a place for official patch notes? You can usually find them on both the website and in the announcement or the patch notes section of the Discord. Papa Gurker, yes, there will be a variety of mounts. There'll be all kinds of variety to, like horses, for example. There'll be all kinds of different manes and tails and saddle blankets and reins and like armor and barding and all kinds of various things like that. But then also there's going to be multiple types of creatures that you can tame and mount as well over time. We started with just horses, but we have very definite plans for several more creature types that you can do that with. Oh, is it safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? I better not. I really want to, though. I'm probably gonna do it anyway. We'll see. Hopefully I can get it before this guy comes back. Yes, please. Thank you. Woo. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. There's a level 20 pet. Nice. Very nice. Leyland, yes, that's correct. 0.17, 0.913. That is the batch. There we go. that juicy XP. So that is the Wave Master's Cutlass. It is a very pretty sword. Very pretty. And not easy to get. I'm not worried about twinking on my, like, twinked groups on my Necro, or really the Rogue either. The Warrior is the main one that I wanted to avoid that. All right, I want to try to, let's see how we go. I'm going to try to mez the Nightingale here. Okay, so yeah, that, I think the main thing that I don't like about Necromez right now, the main issue I have with it is that it doesn't break, the channel doesn't break when the mob breaks. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I agree, Chronic. Well, yeah, the fact that it's channeled at all could also be included in the in the general issue bucket, potentially. What's up, Finn, by the way? Any ideas on how you guys are going to make Summoner Pet travel on rough terrain better? I know our programmers are looking at it. That's what I know. Need a bones come up from the ground to hold the mob ability as Necro CC? I agree. I think the channeled one, like, once the other CC type things are in and available for the Necro, I think the channeled one can work as kind of an additional CC type ability. And that way, if you're like really locking into a dedicated like CC role in a particular group, you know, you can bring it out and do that with it. But as the main ability, I think, yeah, it's not, doesn't feel great. Move in, here we go. Hello, hello. Would you look at that? Look at that slither roll right there, just sitting there. Just sitting there, guys. I'm kind of curious, how does mobs work in the sense of camps? Can people just claim areas for taming and call it a camp? Does this have to be respected, or can people compete over tameable mobs? Yeah, you can't claim an area as a horse mount camp for sure. I mean, if anything, taming is kind of like first to engage, right? Because once you start the taming attempt on a mount, other people can't do it. So I mean, people can kill the mount. They're attackable. But if someone is intentionally like killing the mounts, like the reason that mounts are attackable is because they are meant to be, once more different types of mounts are in the game, there are meant to be NPCs that are experience camps while also being things that you can tame, and horses are no different. But yeah, if you're taming something and someone comes up and kills it, then that's not okay. Yeah, I would I'd go ahead and say something about that in Discord. Because at that point, that's not even, it's not even like two people competing over a kill for experience. It's like, if you're actively taming something and somebody kills it, they're doing that pretty much just to keep you from taming it. You know? Okay. Yeah, just letting some people know. Do I want a dagger with 2 intelligence and 27 crit rating? I do, but I have to earn it. Let's see what our output is on this fight now. A little bit of intellect here. So just dots ticking alone. Oof. Make it ungriefable. Well, Yeah, I just don't like people intentionally like doing stuff like that. Don't like it. Hmm. But I mean, you know, this is what early access, this is what ultimately things like public test realms, stuff like that are for. Like, you know, it's about progressing the game along, getting the game systems into the game, seeing how not only how they work as systems, but seeing how players interact with them. Like what player behavior is going to be, and then, you know, we'll have to make some decisions accordingly to make sure that when it does fully roll out to live, that it's the least exploitable, the least, you know, griefing prone, all that kind of stuff. So it's frustrating, but it's just part of the process. So what's up, Verithius? Could make it so that FTE on tameable mobs doesn't allow someone else to do damage. Yeah, it could. So like once you initiate taming, it kind of makes the target immune to damage. All right, we're moving in. Okay. Moving really far in. Whew. Come around the corner and just get yoinked down the hallway. I like it. Oh. Yoinked again. Grieving is something we left behind in EQ 25 years ago. I wish that were true. Players, they're good at finding ways to keep doing it, you know. Nice, MMORPG Dad. That's great to hear. I am hoping many people will feel that same way. Just that kind of that refresh surge coming back. The double experience is going to, I think, allow a lot more people to take characters a lot further than they would have otherwise. You know, and hopefully incentivize people to hop back in, even with the reset coming in the spring. I think being able to progress faster just helps quite a bit, you know, with like getting some game time. Congrats. Level 27. Woo. Moving on up. One bubble from 22. Nice. 22 is going to be, man, Invis is going to be an awesome... What am I going to do with Invis, guys? What am I going to do with Invis? Die more? Okay. Fair. It's amazing, like, how ungeared this character still is. Like, oh man. I could go Invis. Tumidin. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Ooh. Somebody's already up to 32 skill in their mount taming. Goodness. Ooh. Gravity just posted a picture of the up to 32 skill gotten. So Poka says up to 32 skill gotten a couple uncommon fillies. Best so far has been 6 speed. And most of the other stats around 6 or 5. A recent one had 9 recovery. That's I think that's like a max for a common or an uncommon roll. What am I doing? I don't know. And then Pravity just posted an image of a 6 brawn, 9 endurance, 7 recovery, 6 speed, 4 stability. That's nice. That's a good roll. Very good roll. Does Invis break or stay? Invis can break, yeah. It can break. It can drop early. Keep saying reset in the spring. Well, we're not going to give like or I'm not anyway. I'm not going to give an exact date in the spring beyond just the spring, but So yeah. The Necropets get the stats from items. They do not. They do. You will see their stats go up, like health. So they get things like stamina. Stamina will increase their health, and there's a couple of other things that cause their stats, like the stat numbers, to go up. But ultimately, like, it's very negligible, and it's not. In the current system, it's really not intended. We're still kind of mapping out exactly what we want to do there, given what was intended and then what players have kind of become accustomed to and really have come to enjoy. So we're revising a few things with Necro. I'm also feeling my way through that, you know, myself as I'm playing one. Because right now, like, the pet just... I don't... Might as well not even have one, you know? Okay, this is where we died last time. I think it would be better if pets scale with player stats for both Summoner and Necro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've discussed that too, just to kind of make sure that, especially for the Summoner, that the Summoner itself feels properly incentivized to improve their own stats. So I think where we land is going to involve, for the Summoner at least, some sharing of the Summoner stats. Yeah, I've avoided getting pulled on that one. Oh, do we need a tank replacement? I missed that. Charming other undead around the world for the skin. Oh, sorry, Wiccan. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think I missed that. All right, any tanks available? Anyone want to come and replace Wicca Sloth? Wait, what's your handle? What's your actual handle? Wicca Face. Where did I get Wicca Sloth? That's weird. Apparently I'm just making up words, putting them together. Does anyone want to come and replace Wicca Phase? A Freudian slip, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's an interesting idea with Necros. So Necros are going to get Charm Undead. That is something that they will get. But I think that's a pretty cool idea, though. The idea of pet skins. But I don't know. Joppa, I got a little laptop for about $250 and moved all of my schoolwork. Oh, to the new laptop. Then cleaned it off of my desktop to separate it from my fun machine. I freed up over 20 gigabytes just in source code that I moved over there, not even considering the applications that I don't need on my desktop. Tell you what, a good clearing of storage is a good feeling, you know? Any tanks? Any tanks? Thanks for reading my message. Even though you can't give an exact date, I'm just really excited about it all, except for the gathering changes. Nice. What are you, what about the gathering changes are you not happy about, out of curiosity? One of the things I always loved about Necropets were how they looked and how evil they could look. Boss, what's your come from, though? Are you talking about, like, from EQ, or what? Yeah, let's do the witch. Let's see if she's up. Lead the way. I guess you guys can see that message. So beating it to death was not the way to tame it. Kill the beetle right away. It's dead. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna mez the weaver. Yep. Just so we don't get pulled. I really hope you will consider the thing with Necropets losing its weapons on death. I think it's a great way of personalizing the pets with weapons and gear. So I agree, and I have come to like that as well, and I have come to feel for myself how rough that would be. But we do need, and we will need, a way to limit how insane the things that you can equip Necropets with are. If we don't have that, you know, losing it on death, then we have to be very careful with what they can equip. And we are looking at ways to get the skelly pets to show armor as well. And just skeletons in general being able to show armor. Ow. What are we thinking here? All right, I'm mezzing the Weaver. Okay, never mind. I can mezz the Shriek. What do you want to mezz? Weaver's mezzed. Harvest body parts from corpses. Yeah, BCM. I hear you. I think we probably. If I was pressed to like give an answer on the spot, I'd say we're probably gonna let them keep their weapons, but do more to kind of constrain what weapons they can use. If we get both, Joppa, Mez, Weaver while we kill the witch. Okay, we'll do. Mezd. Ridamok, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Ow. What do you mean? What do you mean you guys don't like the channeled mez? What do you mean? This is riveting. Hey, grats, Eleanor. The witch dropped her pants. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Okay, Eleanor. Hey, I can't say anything. I rolled a 100 Wednesday, so I can't say anything. It was insane. So if you're looting body parts, what are you going to be doing with body parts? Let's pretend for the next 5 minutes you're a game designer. What's your pitch? Hey, I think Necros should be able to loot body parts so that they can then... What? Now's your chance, don't blow it. All right, let me hold on. Let me clarify. Because we can all sit around and just like imagine from scratch something totally different. My question is, in the current framework of the game and the pets, and you know, the idea that, you know, pets have an inventory and, you know, have their own kind of abilities that can expand and whatnot and all that. Like, and I'm not saying you can't tweak things, but try not to come at it from the realm of like just complete overhaul, like totally something out of the blue. How would you incorporate something like that into the current system? All right, we're gonna need a tank. Summon Franken Pet. The witch is a guaranteed spawn, isn't she? Oh, okay. Necros should be able to res mobs they've killed and have them as pets with some subset of their original skills, balanced for the game, of course. Turin, I wouldn't personally mind the channeled mez as much. And I probably won't mind it as much when it's one of the Necro's options for CC, and they can maybe do something else before they go into the channeled mez, because the fact that right now it's such an intense flex. We talk about like flexing, classes flexing into different roles or whatever. Necro's not really a flex CC. They're more of a mainline CC class, and so it's taking them too much out of the... You know, they just can't do anything. Yeah. So. All right, let's see. Body parts could be equipped onto the pets as stat bonuses or extra abilities. Now that's interesting, because if you think about like... I would need to process that a little bit. Maybe not granular body parts, but I like the idea of quality of bones or types of bones, humanoid, beast, aberrant, that directly drive what kind of pet you summon. Okay. Yeah, the 2 times XP is so good. It's so good. Joppa, how do I report an issue in game? Some of the pop distances on Orc Highway are very short. I'm almost on the mobs before they pop. Have draw distance maxed on a 4080 super. Anytime that you see an issue in the game that you want to report, in the Discord, we have a support section. So just follow the instructions in there. And that'll be the best way to do it. Yeah. Let's do. That's a good idea. Let's do one more witch spawn, and then we can suck out. And then I want to try and see if I can get a horsey. Okay, so let's process this. So the bone idea is cool. Types of bones. It was also Wraith, what you said, body parts can be equipped onto the pets as stat bonus or extra abilities. They got me kind of thinking a little bit. Like, I don't know, for whatever reason, when I read that comment, what I imagined was, you imagine fighting like a wizard or some kind of a magic user, and the idea that you can basically like take their hand, like their severed hand or something like that, the severed hand of like a magic user, and being able to graft that onto your pet, and that giving them some kind of like a, once the necromancer grows into having like a caster pet versus a tank pet versus a rogue pet, things like that, then the type of things that you graft could relate to building out their class of pet a little bit more. That's an interesting idea. That's funny. Just like we did in the olden days, using body parts as projectiles. But I think one of the things so we need to get the summoner's pet gear system in a much better place. Obviously, I don't think anybody's saying, man, we really love the summoner pet gear. It's quite the opposite. But I do believe that we're going to be able to get that into a much better place. I think the thing that players have really liked about the Necros so far is the idea that you could just kind of throw things on them. And should be pops soon here. Okay. Time to lock in. What's up, Surprise Bees? Good to see you. I think we also need to do a better job of creating an identity for the pets. So, at lower levels, as you level up, the necro pet's very, it's intended, even though it's a little bit on the weak side, it's intended to be kind of like an EQ necro pet, where it's just, there's kind of a dot, it actually has a much stronger taunt once you get it than the EQ Necro taunt. In a way, like it has the snap taunt, but it doesn't have the aggro building that the EQ Necro pet had. But anyway, where I'm going with that is to say, since Necro is predominantly a CC utility support oriented class, it's just interesting to think about, like, you know, them using their pet as a form of CC. So something similar to like the Enchanter animation right now. But you can choose to have different kinds of pets. Like you could have like a more CC oriented pet, a more DPS oriented pet, or potentially a more support oriented pet. Or maybe a petless option. One sec. I got the Weaver mezzed. Oh, it's dotted. Whoop, 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 whoop. As soon as that dot drops. That's not a good place to be. Okay, mezzed. I'm standing right in the middle of everyone. It's fine. Oh, never mind. See, chat? That's how you get it done. That's how you get it done. Yeah, sorry, my wife walked in. I had to talk to her for a second. That is how you get it done. Anyway, Dougbug, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. I appreciate that. I also know I am very excited for you to lean into the Puppet Master idea with the Summoner. Yeah, me too. I've been vibing to that idea pretty heavily. I think it's going to be really cool. The Ashes Summoner can choose one of 3 pets currently, a tank, healer, and a DPS. That sounds a little bit like our summoners. I will say I'm not... That's one thing I've seen with Ashes, that as many things I've seen that I think are cool and look awesome and all that, whatever the... I don't know, like the golden, kind of yellowy creatures that are like summoned and fight or whatever. I don't know. Something about them I'm not a huge fan of. I don't even know if that's the summoner. I don't know enough about it to know whether that is the summoner or not. It will be changes in necro skills. Good evening. There will be some changes to necro skills, yeah. There she is. Hold on to your butts. Maybe my dots can actually tick to full duration on this one. The color has to do with where the power comes from. That's why they look like that same color and energy as the Ashes logo. Okay. Okay. Cool. Work is done. It's Friday. Double XP. Let's go. I heard that. Get in here and get you some. Boom. More pants. All right. Is it you and me? Yeah, she just can't help herself. Those pants. Zilp, do you need the pants? Already got them? Okay. Well, pants it is then. Boop. Cool. Supple cloth pants inlaid with decorative silver threading. All right, I guess we're heading out, yeah? Okay. Great group, guys. I went from 20 to almost 22. With, you know, a couple breaks in there, a few deaths. But that's pretty awesome. Joppa, my wife says druids need monkey form. It just makes sense for climbing. But wait, is that silver threading expressed, or are they in fact brown? Malice, I mean, I think we can all... I think we know. I think we know that they're heavily browned. Heavily browned. Yep, let's stuck out. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, awesome group, guys. That was a lot of fun. Really, really good stuff. I'm not gonna leave just yet because I really want to go get a horse. So yeah. Any sow? This looks like a game I need. Well, muff bag, hop on in. It's actually on sale on Steam right now. "16 years since Pantheon was announced." What? What timeline am I not on? But I want to go get some move speed. Oh, I'm starting to see some more horsies. Maybe it's in metric years. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Close. Thank you. Thank you. That was really cool feedback, by the way, on the Necro. That's going to give us some things to think about. I'm hoping that I'm still going to be able to sell a lot of these ingredients. They were selling like hotcakes. So we shall see. Boop. Okay. Any sow? Oops. The sow at bank. Yes. Woo. Fireworks. Yeah. That's sick. That's sick. Let's go get a horse. Really? Man of Rohan. I think, yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff going on there that we need to figure out, for sure. Glorf, we'll take stuff like that, or dust off Fiflo if you want to buy that set of Ashen Bronze armor for him. Have a tower shield made too. Ooh. Okay. So Glorf, that's dusts. What about runes? Do you need runes or just dusts? Flesh crafting for Necro sounds cool, the body part thing. What about, so I know frog meat, fox blood. Frog meat and fox blood seem to sell mountain lion meat as well. I've been farming a ton of that stuff, especially on Fifalo. I've got like almost like 80 frog meat, I think. All right, let's find us a horsey. I don't have any apples though, so like, it's okay. There's an apple tree. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, the sunrise lighting is so nice. Oof. Beyond my ability to tame. Oh. Did I have full endurance when I started that? I think I did. Okay. No, if you dismount an unstable mount, it will poof. Oh, it's ugh. Okay. We're gonna go procure some bait. We're gonna go procure some bait. Would I say that that went well? No, I would not. I would not say that it went well. Not at all. Yeah. Well, you don't have to assume. It's just not. It's just not going well. Beyond my ability. I'm not even gonna. Mm-mm. Whew. I want my horse. We're on a mission, guys. We've got a new mission. Get a horse. Get a horse. Let me check something real quick. We need to look for apple trees and wild vegetables. I cannot. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad those spiders were not up because, yep, that would have been a thing. Apple trees or wild vegetables. Stop leeching my life. I think they can. I think so. Yeah, I think you can get apples, and I think maybe some kind of carrots that you can get from wild vegetables. So you can get apples from apple trees, like the juicy apples, and I think there's a kind of carrot that you can get from wild vegetables that both work as bait. Good thing that there's so many of those around, you know? Yeah, Sumo Funk, they're new. They're new items. Hopefully I'm a high enough level to not have to deal with most of the riffraff around here. I'm also wondering if Thronefast maybe is the better place to go to try and farm some of this stuff. How many do you need? How many what do you need? Oh, like bait items? You only need... technically, you only need one. But since you can't see what a mount's will stat is before you tame it, you would have to use a bait item. There we go. You'd have to use a bait item and then con it again to see if it's moved it into a range that you can tame. Yeah, Briar, that's correct. Fresh apple. No juicies. Apparently those were fresh, juiceless apples that a horse would not want to eat. That is okay. We will soldier on. Any wild veggies? Where are they hiding? Hello, Silas. All right. I know. You want to try to feed a horse juiceless apples, you're in for something. You're in for something. You know where... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. What am I doing? Get out of here. We're gonna see if we can find a port to Wild's End. Eleanor, I don't want to assume. I don't want to assume. But if you're free and you're willing, I would love a teleport to Wild's End. Because there the wild vegetables and jungle apple trees will flow like a bursting river. I appreciate that, Briar. Thank you. Alinar is in my group. He's going to take me. I just got to get back to Dimmoth. Here's a question for you, chat. Here's a question. Is that insider's info or just being wishful? It's coming from the amount of time I've spent in Wild's End on Fifilo. And how many jungle apple trees and wild vegetable patches I've found there, plus the fact that it's not usually as populated. And I mean, that honestly can be a good or a bad thing, because more people interacting with nodes means that, you know, you can see a wider variety. But yeah, I just remember seeing a bunch over there. I love Wild's End. I love that zone. My love for it only grows. Could we find just one? Oh, look at this. Here we go. Small carrots? Are they usually called small carrots? The large carrots are for the horses, okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm making you guys watch me harvest a little bit, but I mean, obviously, when you see it, you gotta get it. It's fine. You understand. You understand. How's the lighting at night? Motive, it is so much better. The lighting during the day has improved a lot too. Just the quality and the tone. But yeah, lighting at night is so much better. So much. Will there be another forest area like Wild's End in the future? Well, yes. Fairthale comes to mind, and Oldwood will be so Wild's End is more jungly. Oldwood is more like deep, ancient kind of fantasy forest. Is it super dark at night in Wild's End still? Much improved in Wild's End at night as well. Are all the horses now red? What do you mean? This person's paying 6 gold for a port to Silent Plains. Whew. I haven't seen anyone on a rare mount yet. Which is good, since they're rare. All right, let's get to town. Okay. Yeah. Manabron, are you using bait at all? Because I'm gonna just go and focus on getting some bait before I try to do any more. All right, Eleanor, I'm at the bank. Whenever it's good for you. Being the Magic Tomato, I've been soloing my 34 Rogue on Dark Blues. And the experience feels so slow, like slower than EQ ever was soloing my Monk to 40. Does that sound right? Well, are you talking about right now, being the Magic Tomato, like as of today with the new experience bonus, it feels that slow? Or are you talking about like that's how it's felt for a while? By the way, Dougbug, did I ever say thank you for the your tier 1 sub? I don't know why I'm looking at that and for some reason I don't remember if I said thank you or not. Thank you again if I didn't. But if I did. Or thank you again if I did. If I didn't. Then I'm sorry and thank you. See, look chat, look, boom. Right there. Yeah, being the Magic Tomato, as of today's patch, experience is now doubled. There's a 2 times experience bonus, so I would definitely recommend hopping in and seeing how it feels. And then come spring with the big new update, we're going to be revisiting the experience raid and pacing of experience quite a bit. So it should end up feeling a lot closer to what it was in EQ. For sure. Fresh apple. Okay. All right. No bait yet. Let's keep looking. Yeah, Mox, it definitely is going to be. You'll be getting more experience per kill. We did a whole Deb Diary on it. Yeah. Briar, we have a rearing emote. It's an animation that we didn't get hooked up in time. When we come back from the break, we'll be finishing hooking up some of the additional animations that we have for the horses, including like a rearing emote. So if you jump while standing still, you'll actually rear up instead of jump in place. But yeah, if any of the things I'm saying about experience or referring to like the big update in the spring or anything like that, if that sounds like, if that's new, if that feels like new information, then you'll want to go to the website, pantheonmmo.com, Discord, like, are the X posts for the last 2 weeks. We've been putting out almost every day a dev diary, a dev blog on a lot of the upcoming major updates and improvements and changes that are coming in the spring. And you'll want to go and read all those and get up to date, because there's a lot of big stuff, a lot of really big, important stuff coming. See, as I'm running through here, I feel like I should be harvesting all of these things just to try to force more things to spawn. You know? That's the trap. Well, that doesn't sound very encouraging, Lorf. That has a very negative connotation to it. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Brawn 9 on your first horse? Nice. Woo. Is Necro good? I think Necro's great. Necro's... So, I think Necros are great, and I am aware of things that Necros can do and have done where I'm like, dang. But they also are still incomplete in a couple of pretty important ways and need some very important refinement in certain areas, and some kind of being built out a little bit more in certain areas. But for what they are right now, they're very good. Yeah. Now, let me caveat that by saying it depends on what... This is actually a very important caveat. It depends on what your goal is. Is your goal to be more capable on your own and feel a little more free on your own to, you know, solo for experience, though it will be slower, or have a chance to, you know, be able to take on like a named group NPC earlier than another class could. In those regards, Necro's really good and can be really good if you're very skilled with the class. If your goal is to be like a really, like a sought after group character, then they're not in a really good spot right now. So it really depends on what your goal is. I enjoy the Necromancer because I do tend to enjoy soloing and trying to do kind of crazy things. And often because of my schedule, when I'm playing outside of streams, I'm not able to group because I'm semi-AFK a lot and in meetings and all kinds of various things. So it fits my current playstyle really well. But yeah, you get in a group, and now come spring, with a lot of the changes to combat pacing and time to kill, the Necro is naturally going to be in a much better spot because they're a very dot heavy class offensively, and their dots are going to have a lot more time to do work. But yeah, it's a fun class though. Either way, it's a lot of fun. What do you like about the Bard in AOC right now, Lord Rifty? Bard is OP in AOC. Well, is AOC like is it kind of a, does it break down into like a trinity system, like tank, DPS, healer? Does it have the CC focused classes as well? Does? Okay. You got your first horse, Alberto? Nice, bro. That's awesome. Congrats. They do zoom. It feels good. It feels good. I'm getting a little antsy to get mine. A little bit antsy. It's not CC focused really in AOC. CC is dead. Okay. Your first horse had a speed of 1. Oh my. Well. Hey. I mean, at least you know that you don't have anywhere to go but up. You know? Look what we have here. The non-sprint trot feels slower than non-sprint running because it is. We're actually going to introduce an additional speed for mounts in between trot and gallop. That's another thing that's going to be coming after the break here. Sumo Funk, yes, they are. They are tradable. In fact, I imagine there would be quite a bit of money to be made in farming bait. Endurance plays a huge role in taming. And so plus endurance gear is going to go up quite a bit. Plus endurance food, things like that. Because when you start getting into really rare mounts that have really high will, you're going to be needing quite a bit of endurance to tame those. Man. Hold on. I'm just going to confirm. I'm going to ask David. Just want to make sure. No, Neff. I'm asking Neff. Oh yeah, beating the magic tomato. We learned quite a bit from BRK in terms of things like the CC that NPCs had, and specifically like see invis and seeing through stealth and all the disruptions, and we learned a lot from that zone. On top of the fact that rogue stealth and just visibility mechanics in general, concealment, awareness. I'm throwing out a lot of words here, but all of it to say there are sunnier days ahead as we rein some of that in, both BRK in general, but some of those mechanics and some of the things that make roguing feel really good. Come on, apple trees. Need some apple trees. I don't even know where I am anymore. Okay. I do know where I am now. So at least there's that. 10 apple trees, 0 apples for taming. Yeah, it's about kind of my speed right now as well. I haven't had that many apple trees, but no luck so far. But we will soldier on. Can you dash your horse across silent plains and time it so we can compare to your sprint time? Maybe. But with mounts, I mean, so much of it depends on the stats, you know? If you get a horse with, like, you know, an uncommon horse with 9 speed and, you know, 7 to 9 endurance, you can go, I mean, go pretty. I don't know if you can go clear across Silent Plains in its entirety, like all the way across, without needing to rest a little bit, but maybe. With those stats, maybe. Oh, man. Well, I'm not finding as many as I thought I would. Oh, here's an apple tree. You guys are getting close to seeing nighttime here in Wild's End, which I know a lot of you are curious about. I think there's another apple tree down there behind that tree. Oh. Was that an orc? Did I hear an orc? There's no orcs down here. Some weird lighting going on right there. Little vegetable patch. There's no war embossing, say. I always thought that was such a cool name for a city. Bossing, say. I don't know. Just gotta. Just clicks. Chat, what am I doing right now? I'm wondering if... I know as soon as I find even just one juicy apple, it's gonna be like, oh, well, that was totally worth it. Don't do it. All right, you're gonna do it, aren't you? Okay, we can play this game. We can play this game. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh. I know it's not a requirement to tame, but I want, like... You know? I want to maximize the chance that my tame is going to be successful. Because I don't want to fail and waste any more horse opportunities. I need a horse. It has become a need. Okay. I'm just trusting that I'm high enough level that these guys are gonna just, you know, they don't like that I'm here, but they're not gonna like make a big stink out of it or anything. So this is nighttime in Wild's End. It's almost... This is kind of in that like darkest point. Because remember right now we still have that issue with dawn and dusk where the sun and the moon are kind of at a point that are like not in the picture, so it's the darkest that it gets. Much improved. You guys think it needs to be darker, huh? We do have 2 moons. We do. I'm hoping that that's not going to be too much longer that we have to wait to get those in, actually. Guys, if we go too much longer without getting a piece of bait, then I think we just go back and we just tame until we get one. Oh! Oh, that only reduces it by 1? Ooh. Okay. Well, it's something. The problem with that is, since you don't know, you could use it and then con it and it still not be enough, you know? So we could easily, like, use it and lose it and not get any good out of it. But it's something. You just found your first apple? Wow. Yeah, I hear what you guys are saying about the darkness, and trust me, like, we love the idea of scary night times and things that go bump in the night and stuff that comes out, and I think you can create that sense of danger and darkness without it being tied to just literally not being able to see. Because we already have the mechanic where even if you can make something out in the dark, you can't quite tell what it is exactly until you get it in light. Let me see. I want to see if I can find a. Let's see. Hold on. Here was nighttime before. So what this essentially means is that to travel, you just kind of run into the inky blackness and die. Because you can't see the wild spell or the forlorn memory or you can't see anything. Like it's just a void. And I think I feel like the impenetrable void of blackness is yeah. Your group just blamed their server lag on me hitting a dev cheat button. Well, that's a convenient convenient excuse, but incorrect. Poop. Fall damage has been reduced a little bit too. Have you guys could you guys tell? And also, you know, don't necessarily interpret nighttime outside in the overworld with how dark places will still be underground, in dungeons, you know, places where like it, you know, we want you going in there with, you know, light sources and really depending on those light sources. Even more so than you would, like, you know, outside like this. Yeah, the XP bonus is awesome. Joppa, yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, these are fairlings. Whoops. Ooh. Excuse me. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just... Yeah. Where am I? Oh, wait. Oh, I know where I am. Wait. Yeah. I know where I am. I populated this place. I know where this is. Okay. Still trying to get my bearings though, so like... Oh. Okay. Now I think I have my bearings now. Yeah. Because you're meant to enter in through this way. So to get back to Sorhirith, we would actually want to go this way. There's an apple tree. Let's see if we can swing it. One of the reasons I'm so excited for the unified NPC template stuff is in hopes of seeing POIs like this more visited. Even just little duos and trios here, you know, fighting and stuff. It's gonna be so... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. There it is. A juicy apple. Ooh. I don't want to speak of such things, Green Jericho. I don't want to be thwarted by ease. Steve, well, I mean, they don't feel like dev drop rates to me. It took me a long time to get that apple. A long time. I did get it. That's fair. That's what makes it a dev hack, the fact that I did get it. Attempt 1 failed. Uh-oh. I have a feeling the juicy apples are probably going to be only dropping in like ones. Like you'll get one and no more, and you'll be happy about it. And you'll like it. Where are the mounts? You want to see them? Right now, we are gathering bait so that we can go back and successfully tame a mount. So, hey, there's 2. I think that's enough, guys. 2 juicy apples gives me strong hope. But yeah, we're about to go back right now, actually, if we can find a ride. Or just, we'll do that. We'll do that. I don't like doing that, but we did it. It is what it is. Let's go get a sow. I wish night was a bit darker and random creepy mobs like skeletons or crawlers spawned or crawled out of the ground. They don't need to be strong, just aggressive to add depth in nighttime. Swords, boards, and spells. It's, we agree. It's coming. I'll say there's a creature known as the Whispering Horror that is part of what will make nighttime very scary. Whispering Horror. I think I dated her in high school. All right, I'm gonna get a little more forceful here. A little more just absolutely unhinged and start directly messaging people. Yay! All right, here we go. It's mount time. We want to be like these people. $10-slot saddlebags, 30 gold each. Hurricane Henry, player run shops, I would be a little hesitant to say that there's a strong chance for that. Housing, absolutely. Absolutely. That is absolutely something that we want to explore. I just got 2 large carrots from that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Repeated requests for Sal. My EQ PTSD is coming back. Yeah, I mean, hold on to your butts if you're playing a druid. Or even a higher level ranger. I just got another large carrot, guys. I have now 4 large carrots. I'm feeling pretty good. House horses, yeah. Yeah. It's important in the MMO space with as many contenders for your time and attention as there are to innovate in meaningful and valuable ways. And house horses or horse houses is just really not something that we've seen, you know? I think that would be a strong step forward for Pantheon to bring horse houses and their counterparts, house horses, 2 very different things, onto center stage, you know? Yeah. Ooh, horsies. We're not going to do flying mounts. That is one line we will not cross. That is a big bat. Goodness. We will have gliders. But not flying mounts. Might have climbing mounts, yeah. Will we have a levitation ability? Yes. But not like it was in EQ, not like a always on, always float. Apple tree. Think of levitation more like a little bit of a longer lasting hover boots from Ocarina of Time, where when you run off a ledge, you would have a period of time where you could hover, essentially, before that kind of started rapidly decaying. Now, for flavor, so for flavor, I think having a levitation animation where you could essentially cast levitate and it would be kind of like a slow fall. But like when you're standing still, you're actually kind of hovering in the air. When you go off a ledge, you kind of like, you know, maybe you still take fall damage, but you take like dramatically decreased fall damage and have kind of like a little bit of a slow fall effect. Maybe you don't take fall damage. I don't know. We'll see. But I think having levitation like that is definitely something we need, just visually speaking. But I don't like the whole just float around and endlessly. Any plans for Lich form? Oh yeah. Poppy Shamus, unfortunately, no, that hasn't changed yet, but it is absolutely in the plans to change, improve. Oh no, you'll have a sky dash. Oh yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm pretty sure that horses have a pretty dramatically reduced spawn rate at night. We're gonna go grind. We're gonna get the rest of this level while we wait. Look how dark it gets when it starts raining. It's because of the rain. When it gets cloudy. Now, the Great Vendini, it makes me wonder, like, what your monitor settings are, because if you don't think this is dark... then... Sprodog, there is a stable in Sorhirith, Dimith, Avelia, Port of Rulun, King's Watch. Yep. Let's see how experience feels. I want to ask about the bar, but I'm pretty confident you won't disclose much more than we know already. That said, other races, what can we expect? When you say the bar, what are you talking about? Oh, you probably meant the bard. What can you expect for other races? Well, at the very least, you can expect the other races to exist. So we still need the Archai, we need the Gnomes, we need the Scar. And there's been no change in the scope related to those classes. So they are still planned. Ed, we're still in group. Are you guys soaking up my experience? I tell you what. I'm just playing, by the way. Wouldn't bother me if you did. J-Buzz, no. Well, I shouldn't say it's not intended. It is, that is currently how it's working, but that's something that we're going to tweak, because it'll break it almost instantly, you know? That's on the list of things for Necro and Summoner and whatnot. Quality of life tweak for their pets. I'm not saying anything about the time frame. Don't let anybody who says it's going to be this long or I think it'll be that long be any source of information for you, the Lazy Lion's Den. You guys have absolutely no idea what to expect time frame wise for the Bard. Just saying. It'd be nice to actually find some rune casters. Since I'm still relatively lacking in the gear department. Dynamic entry, you cannot. That's dev only information at the moment. Punta, not yet. There will spell pushback is a planned thing. That's part of what you can expect coming in the spring. And that's going to change things for casters quite a bit. I just don't think you should be able to see this far at night. I was okay with the previous version. I lived through the real darkness in Pantheon. Yeah, Major, yes. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, and so and to just be super duper clear, like, my goal is not to say anything about time frame for Bard or anything like that. I'm just saying, just don't listen to anything related to time frame for Bard unless you hear it from us. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. And anything else for that matter, because you know, it all ultimately is just conjecture. I mean, there's a reason I don't even talk about wind, guys. Like, there are a lot of things coming. And, you know, hold on to your butts. I don't know why I looted that. I don't need that. Let me go ahead and get these things ready to go when the time comes. Yeah, I mean, darkness is, it's kind of an accessibility thing. Like, and I just view it through the lens of we are free to make certain areas of the game as dark as we want. Like, we even have a darkness fracture planned, like a supernatural darkness fracture, where when we want to make an area like literally a wall of pitch blackness, we can do that. And we do plan to do that. But that's different from making every part of the game like that. And the overworld, on many levels, in most places, especially in the, you know, lower level, less dangerous parts of the world, should not be oppressively dark, where you have to literally, like, every inch you run, every step you take, you can't see anything, and you're just hoping that you're not going to die. Like, in a game that has, like, a really harsh... Well, I shouldn't say, like, necessarily really harsh, but in a game that has at least a death penalty, a corpse run, experience loss, things like that, we've got to be mindful of, like, how much death we're dealing out. And not forget where we can leverage things like that. So if we want to create a dungeon with a darkness fracture in it, we absolutely can do that. And if you want to go in there, then you got to be able to see. But when you're just running around trying to go from, like, I don't know, a village to the river to fish, and you're dying multiple times because you literally can't see anything, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of value add there. We can easily make darkness more visible, nighttime less oppressive in the overland areas, and still create places where dangerous things spawn, scary things spawn, creepy events, and, you know, just generally give darkness and nighttime a vibe without just, I mean, like, look at that. Like, there's no information there. None. So if we forget that we know what's here, and we just assume that this is just a place we've never been before, and we just start kind of, like, moving this direction, like, I just... Yeah. Oh, there have been lots of complaints. There have been lots. And you know what? You know one of the people that complained the loudest? Me. Since I've been playing more and more, you just get into this rhythm of, like, as soon as it starts becoming nighttime, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna chill here for a few minutes or 30 because I can't see anything. This person's buying juicy apples for 5 gold a piece. Shouldn't races without night vision have a harder time outdoors at night, like in EverQuest, while races with night vision have an easier time? Yes. But my challenge to that would be, number one, the intensity of those differences. I don't know that the intensity needs to be exactly what it was in EQ. But number two, there's other things that can be done to elevate sight and vision beyond just making it less dark. just realized how low on mana I am. Goodness. Mm-hmm. And again, it's like, okay, it's getting close to daytime. Let's start heading our way. It's time to lock in, chat. We need a mount. Oh, it did, yeah. I mean, having Ultravision as a Dark Elf in EQ versus a Barbarian or something like that, for sure, a big difference. Big difference. And what's so funny is like, and this is, I mean, this is just really funny, I guess you call that. Playing Pantheon more and more, you know, legitimately outside of like testing and kind of developer mindset, but like holding very true to, you know, organic gameplay, like period. I probably would have landed in a different place in this discussion, you know, not too long ago. Not totally different place. Like I'm still, but I'm just thinking like, you know, back in the days in EQ when I was a barbarian trying to make it from Everfrost through those Blackburrow tunnels to get to Kanos, and I literally couldn't see, like my screen was just pitch black. And I get turned around and killed and die and not be able to find my corpse and like all that stuff. Those are things that I remember fondly from EQ. I remember them fondly because they're part of my childhood. They're part of my early days. They remind me of a time in my life and that I love and miss. They remind me of what it felt like for these games to feel so new. And to not have any sense of like, you know, progression or like destination worry, destination fret. And I just can't play games like that anymore. You know? Did I learn from those moments? No. Well, what I learned from those moments was I can't go through here. So I'm stuck. How do I get out of Everfrost? I can't see. What I learned from those moments was, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start a new character. There's a horsey. It's beyond my ability to tame. So the question we've got to ask here is, when we find a horse, do we want to go carrot right away? Or do we want to go apple right away? Or do we want to start with one of the carrots? I think we probably go apple right away, just in case. It's definitely going to give us our best... Oh! I'm just playing. I understand. No, they don't, because you guys are forgetting. Here we go. I don't have it on my bar. Great. Here we go. Okay. That horse apparently had a very high will. Was very strong-willed. That's okay. It's okay. Anyway, just because, yeah, I know, right? 5 gold a pop right there. Boom. 5 gold a pop. Oof, that hurts. Are you? Yes, you can tame it if it's a yellow con. I think you guys on the lighting side, I think you're focused too much on the overland light. You remember there's going to be a lot of subterranean areas in the game that will be dark, where you will need light sources. There are going to be pockets and places in the overworld that are very dark. So the general brightness level, the general visibility is kind of what we primarily have in view here with the changes we've made. This is daytime now. Yeah, I mean, this is like the very beginning of sunrise. I don't know that you could even classify it as quite dawn yet, but it's almost there. There it is. Speak of it, and you will see. Come on, horsies. Horsies. Look how good it looks, guys. I mean, that, like... It just looks good. Uh-oh, Glorf's offering an apple. Is this the one, Glorf? Oh, did we do it? Did we try it with this one? Hey, grats, Glorf. We're gonna try it. Here we go. 5 gold. Oh, man. It's challenging. It says it's challenging to tame. Okay, here we go. If we have a chance. Look, would be challenging to tame. Maybe it's because I'm a necromancer. And they don't like me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Alinar. Maybe you did scare it away. Maybe you spooked it. Black Lotus. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. We still got carrots. Who cares that we just spent 10 gold? Or wasted 10 gold. Oh, somebody just... Hey, it worked. Yeah. Here we go. Grats. The owner, the fresh owner of a newly tamed mount. Hurricane Henry, it has a chance to despawn. That's the thing. That's why that attempt I just did sucked so bad, is it has a chance to despawn. But also, it might not, and so then you can technically try again. And yeah, mine ran away immediately. So, that was great. That was great. Up! Well, we... Up! Oh! Ha! Huh. What? Where did it go? Oh. I'm so, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm befuddled right now with, like, intense feelings. No, charisma does not help you tame. I don't think... It's not running away because the pet's attacking it. I will go ahead and just dismiss my pet just to kind of... I don't know. Just because. But it's not... It's not an attacking thing. It's not. Man, 2 juicy apples. I'm formulating a small potential plan in my mind right now. Yep. I think we're going to try it. It might be dumb. And chat, you need to understand that this plan might be dumb. But I've given you fair warning. Where do the black horses spawn? I will not divulge such information. But boy, when you see somebody riding a black horse, y'all gonna be like, yo. Where? You know? Oh, no. There are rare horses in the game right now. Absolutely. There are no, like, ultra epic, legendary, mythical horses in the game yet. But there are rare horses. There are common, uncommon, and rare horses in the game. Oh, known as tamed one, yes. No one, well, to my knowledge. Ooh, I want one. I have a guilty on Stormona that has tamed a rare horse and a rare house. Wow. A horse house. Yep. Yeah, if you're riding around on a horse house, then you're gonna be the talk of the town. It would probably be, for this probably very bad plan that I've hatched, it would probably be a good idea to level up, get this next level. Yay. How do you get a horse? Well, you start in Dimith. You talk to Stablehand Fosi, which is in the stables in Dimith. Once you speak to her, she tells you to go and find a wild horse, which you can find over by the, what are I think commonly called the cannonballs in AVP, over in that general area around the lake. Once you find one, approach it, consider it, con it, go back to Dimith, and you'll get a message, a perception ping message that says something, and it will give you the tame mount ability and some juicy apples. And the juicy apples are bait. When you're ready to try and actually tame a horse, you'll target it, con it, and it will tell you. I'll scroll up and find one. Hopefully. So here I've got a chestnut filly. I con it, and it says chestnut filly is beyond your ability to tame, which means if I tried to tame it, it would fail. And the juicy apples you can use as bait to reduce the horse's defenses of your attempt to tame it. And what you're looking for in the consideration message is something to the effect of either this would be challenging to tame, which means it's likely to fail, but there's a chance. Or the other one of like this, you know, this looks tameable. If I'm coming to Silent Plains, the horses are actually worse here. What do you mean they're worse? Like how many of them there are? Or are you just saying that, Oberlins? Are you just saying that? Where can you learn about the horse stats? I can tell you about the horse stats. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I forgot I don't have Sow. Oh my. Oh my. I have got to pay very close attention in here. Slight pucker moment. Okay. They are multiplying. Great. Oh. Okay. All right. This is great. It's gonna be good. Okay. It would be great if you would not resist this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm dead. I can't. Oh. Nope. 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 I don't like the way it's looking at me. I'm gonna die. Bro. Oh, I have one of these. Yo, Super Trash. Welcome. I'm still going, yes, because yeah. I did not respect where I was enough. So now I have to sit here in shame, basking in Tabix's aura with his horse. I know, right, Diggy? That'd be great. I know. I had like half a bar to invis, but I'm too impatient. It is a very humbling journey. It is indeed. And I almost made it. That was almost like... That was almost a tale to tell at the tavern. And then, Oh! Yes! Thank you! Okay. Maybe we'll find an apple tree on the way. Probably not. I would imagine they're pretty heavily camped at the moment. How's the double XP? It's awesome. It feels so good. Okay, here we go. Let's find our horse. No, I appreciate that, Oberlins, but no, I think I should have stayed put. So I'll be coming back once I have a horse to get my corpse, but I'm going to see if we can make this happen. Without bait. Without bait. There's a horse. Somebody sitting on a horse. I'm not jealous of that at all. I mean, we could just spot camp it. We know that horses spawn here, right? Oh, that's really nice. Thank you, Necrosis. Oh, it's Glorf. Of course. How's it going, Glorf? Glorf on a horse. Glorf's horsing around. Can't tame it. But can I skill up my taming? I'm gonna actually like get some life back on this thing first. Sorry, horsey. I know. I'm not actually killing it. I'm not killing it. Oh yeah, I don't have any endurance. I'm gonna let them try to tame it if they need to. My corpse won't drag? Okay. TL Rooster, yes. TLS Rooster, yes. There will be a reset coming in the spring. Okay, here we go. Taming went up to 4. Love you, Joppa. Looking forward to the next patch, the new patch. Yo. Ranthorn, thank you so much for the tier 1 and the 10 months. Really glad to hear that you're excited about it. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. Looks like the game's making a comeback. Yeah, we're just heads down cooking and making it as good as we can make it. As good as we can make it. I'm kind of excited that we got that taming skill up, because that's the key. Is like, yo, Eleanor, grats. Grats. It looks like your horse has a familiar as well. That's kind of funny. Some little weirdness like that we need to fix. No longer lurking. I did. I accepted all of the drag requests that came through, so I'm not sure why it wasn't working. But it's okay. I can always go get it. All good. Hey, Joppa, just logged in and the lighting seems so much better. Good job. Nice. Yeah, Snock, it's much improved. Daytime and nighttime. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wonder if another point of in Taming is going to be enough. I don't know, to at least have like a higher chance to see some that are tameable. Burrow. Granthorin, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. And we're climbing mounts is something that we are going to consider for sure. Yo, nice. That's sick. That's what Fifilo is going to be riding around here before too long. Do I need a res? I'm going to say no. Mountain goats. I'm pretty sure all the horse areas are camped. Oh! Oh, it's... Who would have done such a thing? And why is the animation such as it is? Maybe we'll just keep watch on this spot right here. We know there is a horse spawn. That's what we're gonna do. Home from work and just got to run around with new lighting. Much appreciated. Oh yeah. If it's so good. It really is. There's a horse by you? I'm on my way. Yo! Hi-ho! I need to get all my endurance back. Oh no. No! Oh, they're like blocking it. That's hilarious. It's beyond my ability. I can't do it. I can train on it though, I guess, but I don't want to take it from this person. That feels bad. I don't have anything. I only had carrots left and they're on my body. I gotta say though, like, we could have introduced mounts and taming and kind of made it to where everybody could get one, just like right out of the gate, because you know, obviously, like, everyone's excited about it, they want to get one, but as like kind of frustrating as it's been to not get one, like, it's cool because it's like, otherwise I would be looking around at people on horses and be like, eh, whatever. But now it's like, man, that's really cool. I really want one. What fun is the mount if it's given to you exactly? Do I want your last apple? I mean, I no, because it's worth 5 gold. You could use that. Don't attack. Leave me alone. Beyond my ability. Oh. Looks as if it can be tamed. Oh no. Well, but there you go. They exist. Let's see, we're gonna have a successful attempt here. Oh, he's out of stamina. Oh, it's been appled. That's why. Okay. There you go. Those apples do some work. They do some work. Marino, if you've done everything that you need to do, you should see this ability in your spellbook, the Tame Mount ability. If you see that, that means you've done everything you need to do, and then you go out and look for wild horses. And you want to make sure that this ability is on your bar. Yeah, sorry, let me... Ooh. Beyond my ability. I'm still gonna try because I'm gonna try to skill up again here. Now that wolf's gonna... Okay, no. Hold on. Yeah, you'll have a scroll. If you've done everything right, you should have a scroll in your inventory for this tame mount ability. Ooh, I skilled up. Sick. Let's see if I can stay alive long enough to do that again. Come on, endurance. Joskar, I don't think so. It sounds like a little slip. Ooh! 6 taming skill. Trust this, not that. This gets bugged. Taming skills improved. Taming skill of 6. Okay, so... You can send it back to the stable for a fee while in the wild, but only after you've registered it at a stable first. There also has to be an empty slot at the stable for it to go into. Horsey? Beyond my ability? Okay, it's okay. We'll just skill up. We'll skill up. It's okay. I'm not sad. It's level 7. Okay. I feel like we're getting like an amazing string of luck here on our skill ups. That's pretty awesome. But I'm ready to see it make a difference. Get my endurance back up. Probably see a respawn there pretty soon. Bad Wolf Gaming, no wipe yet. The reset's coming in the spring. We're running out of daylight. These horse tails are off the chain. They are off the chain indeed. Up. Oh. If I remember from testing, I feel like 8 taming skill is when you really start to see for these. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe that one has really high well. But, I mean, we've got 8 taming skill. Like, that's... Alright, I'm gonna move over here for this one. I don't know, this guy might be camping it, though. No horses in Wild's End. Oh yeah, they're camping it. Let's check over here. Would be challenging to tame. Giraffe mounts. No horses in Throne Fest. Sumo Funk, yes. Level 20. A griffin that's had its wings clipped. I mean... Now, remember, I've said no flying mounts. I haven't said no gliding mounts. I think there could be some really cool gliding mounts. But that's one of those things where it's like, do you want to introduce gliding mounts, or do you really want it to all be in the realm of gliders? Because here's some really sick looking gliders. Oh, challenging to tame. Okay, here we go. This is it. Yes! Sweet. All right. What stats did we get? What stats did we get, chat? Okay. Okay. A speed of 1. Okay. But listen, you know, I'm not going to complain because it actually got pretty good recovery. I just want to see how close to, like, how far, like, to Dimmoth we can get on 1 tank of gas. I know, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, I'm good. I'm not, no complaints here. No complaints here. None. None at all. But now I get to be one of those people that when I go by, everyone's like, whoa, whoa. Look at that dude. You know? And again, it's one of those things where it's like, I love it. I love that it was that time consuming to get him out. And you finally get it, and it's like, I love it because I've got him out. But it's like, okay, speed of 1. I'm going to enjoy this little mount for a while here. But I'm, now it's like, okay, what kind of rolls do I want? Right? Am I good with a speed of 1? Maybe. Because 4 endurance and 6 recovery is not bad. That's not bad. This had a will of 1. Did I get another skill up, though? Yes. 9 taming skill. Okay. Okay. So the loop is forming. The loop. Get that taming skill up. And now I'm going to show you guys what to do. So, if you do successfully... what's the max speed that a mount could potentially offer? The absolute maximum of any stat is 20. 20 is the maximum. But you will only see stats that are like anywhere near that high on legendary and mythical stats or mounts. The kind of stat rolls that you'll see on a rare quality mount, which is the highest quality that's available currently in the game, is around 9 to 11. So you could potentially tame a rare mount that has like a speed of 10 or 11, which is like booking it. Yep, there will be legendary mounts. There are none in the game right now. No legendary mounts, no mythical mounts, nothing like that. And the thing to remember about the higher qualities as well is that you're more likely to get a higher roll with higher qualities. So even though you could potentially get an 8 or a 9 on a normal mount, your chances of getting that are extremely low. Whereas if you're... And not all the stats are the same either. So, you're not going to be able to roll... It's not uniform. We're like... Right. Like if you rolled a 9 in brawn, that doesn't mean that you're also going to be able to roll a 9 in speed at that quality. So anyway, once you get a mount, you do not want to get off of it until you stable it. So you want to head back to a stable master as soon as you can and assign it to a stable. When you do that, then you can set it as your active mount. That'll give it a saddle and summon it for you. And at this point now, it is permanently mine. So, and it'll say all this when you read through that. But at this point now, I could dismount if I wanted to, and then when you dismount, it'll kind of hang around. It took a second for it to load there, but you can dismount freely and then get back on freely. It'll go away after about 30 seconds if you dismount and don't get back on it. But you can just resummon it if that happens. Mounts can swim, so you don't need to worry about getting in the water with one. They're just awesome to have. They're just awesome. I love them so much. I'm so glad I got one. Now that I've tasted the experience bonus as well, I really want to try to get Daggers and Fiflo up to 20 so I can get mounts for them as well. I don't know why, that's just kind of feeling like my... I don't know. I'm just kind of in that zone. Hello, everyone. Yes. Yes. Oh. Hey, Arrowwood, I will take that res now, yes. I will go ahead and take that res. Oh yeah, Skiach. Build up that... actually, let's go back and see how much does the next... I should probably go ahead and get another stable slot. Was that lethal? What's up, lethal? Randolph the reindeer mount? One silver? Yes, please. I don't have enough money because I don't have my corpse. Why do I forget this? Why does this not register for me? Oh, someone may have dragged the corpse. I can summon my corpse to me, which probably doesn't help you. Wait, somebody said they're bringing it to AVP. So maybe it's over by the, let me go check. It wouldn't drag. Can you kill your horse with fall damage? No, you cannot. Okay. Oh, Glorf, are you talking about like bringing it back to Dimith? Like summoning it here? Yes, you can kill yourself with fall damage while on a horse, yes. Okay, got it. Thanks, Cliff. Jared, yes, there are. I'm kind of keeping a loose eye on Discord to see if anybody's found any of them yet. It's always interesting to see how long it takes Ooh. Okay. Somebody has found one. Okay. Ooh. Cool. How much storage? The horses have a saddlebag slot, and it just depends on the size of the saddlebag. Nice, Jared. Yeah. I'm gonna go right now and see if I can find some more apple trees. Or these little dudes. The mounting and dismounting animations are still to be hooked up. The transition of like hopping off your mount and how long it takes for your mount to appear, or even the fact that the mount disappears at all and then reappears, those things will be cleaned up as well. It's not where I died? Okay. Interesting. Was it by the AVP zone line? Somebody it's possible somebody might have I don't know, put it somewhere. Who knows? I was focused on getting a mount. I wasn't really paying much attention to someone being sneaky. Not that they were. I don't know. I don't know if they were or not. I don't want to accuse them of that. Yeah, I'm gonna head there myself and just go summon it real quick. Okay. Yeah, Jared. Me too. That collection aspect of it really I wanted that to be a really big part of the system, and just kind of the loop of just kind of that horizontal gameplay of like how far do you want to push it, the collectability of different stats. Do I need a high brawn mount for this situation because I'm doing like a major like crafting, like a gathering run? Do I need a high stability mount right now because of the zones that we're moving through? Do I just want high speed for travel? Is it more of an aesthetic thing? You know, collecting just all different kinds of looks and things like that. So yeah, and then eventually you'll be able to trade mounts as well. So there'll be, you know, a whole economy side of it also. And then when you get into like mount breeding and things like that down the road, then it just continues to kind of expand. But fundamentally, obviously our goal right now, and more than anything else, is that the controls feel good, the general loop is in place, and then we can polish that and build on that as we go. Yeah, Kabara. Yeah. We're not going to go crazy on like, because we want the fundamental stats that the mounts have when you tame them to be kind of the main thing. So we're not going to go too crazy on like stat, you know, extra stats on gear for like the mount gear, but that doesn't mean we can't do any. And certainly a lot of it's really going to come down to the cosmetic side of it. Like, what does it look like? But even with the speed of 1, like the difference in travel time is awesome. Yeah, Scouch, not yet. But that will be. That's what I was talking about, where eventually you'll be able to trade the mounts. Not all of them. They'll still be like items. There'll still be some mounts that are not tradable. But a large majority of them will be, and you'll be able to trade them with other players and stuff. What do you say to those that may feel the world is too small for mounts? Well, I would say a couple of things. Number one, the world is going to be getting much larger. So a world that's too small for mounts right now isn't going to be a world that's too small then. The other thing that I hear people say is, well, be that as it may, there are more important things right now. You should be doing X, Y, or Z. Yeah, the horsetails are something else. And to those people, I would say that it's not a conveyor belt line type thing where if mounts are being worked on in some respect, then nothing else is being worked on. And I think most people understand that. But beyond that, I would say, and I said this in the Mounts and Taming Dev Diary, having a system as big as this Mounts and Taming system is, specifically because we're not just doing vendor bought mounts, we're doing mounts that exist in the world, they're part of the ecosystem, all that stuff. Do you want me to summon it, or do you see it now? We need to build this in as much from the ground up as we can so that we don't have to go back and rework our NPC populations all the way through once mounts are You know, if we tacked them on later. Sweet. Wow, yeah. Thank you so much. Don't kill me again. Whew. Yeah, he got me, Glorf. Thank you so much. Okay. I kind of want to try to go to Eastern Plains. I know that's probably dumb, but... I'm gonna do it. Were they really? And I also, going back to the world is too small for mounts. I mean, I would, like, I think there's also a place to say that sometimes I feel like statements like that they can be wielded with like this really heavy sense of, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like that's something people will say to try and levy a criticism, but it really, when you really stop to think about it, it's like it says who and based on what parameters. You already have a problem with people not wanting to travel from Wild's End to Thronefast. You already have a problem with places like Eastern Plains being relatively unpopulated with players because there is a hefty travel time involved. And so this idea that, well, the world's just too small for mounts, you're going to shrink the world, well, you know, maybe that's a good thing. You know? Yeah, we really need to put in that third speed for the horses. So right now horses have trot and gallop. They need a canter. Basically, they need a speed in between this one and the gallop, where they can still regenerate endurance. So this should essentially be like your walk speed. And then if you tap shift or sprint or tap the button to gallop, then it goes to a new speed, which is like in between this and gallop, where you're still, you regenerate endurance the fastest in this mode. But then you have a canter speed that's kind of in between, where you regenerate a little bit of endurance, but it's faster. And then your full gallop. I think that'll feel much better. We'll get there. Used to be a hard run. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what you don't want to happen, is to be running through somewhere, aggro something, and then you're like, you don't have the speed to get away from it. Because the trot right now is slower than foot run. What are these things con? Ooh. Oh. Oh. You good? You're good. Yeah, we need to be careful in here. All right, hold on, guys. I need to take this. Find a safe spot. Hold on. Think I'm gonna die. Maybe. Maybe I can fear you. It's such a pain with, well, at least you guys can see that being on a mount does not mean instant survival. Oh my gosh, that's like crazy. Wow. By the way, sorry, my wife called, my son came in, a lot happened there while I was dying to a bear. I apologize. Zukin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are making our way into Eastern Plains with our new mount, trying to... I want to get a sense of what the mounts are like in here to see if there's any, I don't know, thing worth trying to get. It's probably really dumb because I'm pretty sure the mounts in here anyway are too high level. They would destroy me. Partly selfishly coming here also because it'd be really cool to see the lighting in Eastern Plains with some of the lighting changes. Rabican backwards is Nakabar. That's right. That's exactly right. Hey, Dosi. Welcome back. What's my stability on this again? Oh, it's 3. It's pretty low. Yeah. Well, we made it to King's Watch. So that's something. Let's find the stables real quick. Let's go ahead and buy the second one. So that way, now that we've bought a second stable slot, if we're out and about and we see another mount we want to try and tame, we can send this one back right here. Return your current mount to the stable for a fee. As long as you have an open stable slot, you can pay to send it back. And that way you can free up your active mount slot to tame something new and bring it back. And tame another one. The third one, okay, nice, yeah. So the third stable slot's only 8 silver. So 1 silver and 8 silver. So 9 silver gets you 3 total slots, which is awesome. Yeah, I want to go see what the what mount options we have available to us out here, and if there's any way I could potentially survive. Honestly, I bet I could use my pet to help, because my pet can taunt, hold the thing's attention for a little bit while I tame. You're nice. You're nice. Will it always be that price? I would not ever assume that something like that would stay put permanently. These are things that as we test and, you know, as we kind of get further along, we may decide that it needs to be more expensive or less. Yeah. Okay, gotta be careful here. Once we make it into kind of the wider open field, we're much better off. I love this zone so much. I love the color palette of this zone. I love the music in this zone. Okay, look. There it is. I thought it was a horse. It's not, it's a wolf. But look at it all the same. Because there it is. I should totally just set up here and level here for a while. I mean, look at this. Level 2, that's like perfect. And can get my taming skill up while I'm out here. Before long, we can tame one of the grazers and flop on out. No, you can't tame these. A plains filly. I can't even attempt to tame it because it's red to me. There is a limit to how many levels above you something is before you can try to tame it. So if something's too high level, I believe it was 5 levels that we landed on. Just want to get a good feel for where the horsies are. Not that way. Oh. Been waiting for hours for a necro or summoner to come in this zone. Can I please get a corpse summon? Absolutely. Let me, I'll go to the nearest Rulu camp and do it there. These guys are a little less friendly, but they're tolerant, at least. All right. This is my horse. This is my horse. All right, let's get this corpse over here. Raven, just horses for now. This is our starting point, but we plan on adding several different types. Oh yeah, just H, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's great. There's a whole taming system that goes along with it that makes it feel very, I don't know. It does just kind of create a little bit of a bond, you know? Like, I finally got you. It's cool. Even though my horse is slow as Christmas, but we're not going to worry about that too much. I think we're going to, like, camp out here. We need to go back to King's Watch and bind. And then I'm going to, like, I think my next kind of goal, just my goal on this character at least, is to obviously finish out this level. But probably work on taming out here. And you see that? Oh yeah. I think the most impressive thing about that are the reins. That's awesome. Hey, I thought you gave me the 24, Glorf. I thought I had to level 24 for that business. You know? I thought Bolt was level 24. That's indifferent. 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 Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're gonna not go that way. No, Tanhawk, there are stables AVP, I'm sorry, Avelia, Demeth, Sorhirith, King's Watch, Sky Durban, and Port of Verlun. Alright, hey, if it's 22, it's 22. If it's 22, it's 22. And I will make good on, I will be true to my word. Did I say Sky Durban? I didn't mean to say Sky Durban. I'm sorry. There is not a stable in Sky Durban. That would be amazing. That's where you keep your griffin. All right, so here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna go back to King's Watch. I am going to bind. And then I'm gonna camp out and call it a day. Because we are 6 hours in. And some of those hours I'm going to need to pay for tonight. And going to bed a little bit later when the time comes to get some things done. But I went into the stream today with a goal, and that goal was to get a mount. And we accomplished it. And I'm very happy that we did. Very happy indeed. I hope that you guys have as much of a, I don't know, like that sense of bond is really cool. It's really cool. I've been late to stream. Are there horses in all the zones? Not all the zones, no. I will pass it along. A lot of work went into this patch. And, you know, it's rare to have a patch without any wrinkles, but I'm really happy so far. And man, I'm gonna say it again, guys, like, double experience right now, so, you know, if you're taking a break, that's fine, and that's good. If you're, if you took a break because you're like, man, XP's barely moving, it's a good time to come back and push again. Maybe try some classes you haven't tried yet. It's feels really good. The experience bonus is very nice. Very nice. Oh, we also got a pair of pants, right? We got a pair of pants from the Witch of the Wood. That's the first time you've seen the mounts? Nice. Cool. Yeah, double XP is on, and it is wunderbar. Okay. A voice whispers test. All right, my friends. I think that's going to be a wrap for me for today. You guys rock. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support, the follows, the subs, and the excitement. I hope you guys have a blast. I'll see you again before we are fully, truly gone on break. At least one more time. At least one more time. So, and that'll be Monday, most likely. But until then, have an amazing rest of your waking time. And I will be very excited to see you guys again soon. That is a wrap for me. Till next time. Adios.